Okay, par 37, 19,000 pop. The next thing that I'm thinking about doing is finally getting the final of the 4 base open storage construction materials, and also the raw material that provides it. I'm speaking of course about boards and wood, the precursor. And where am I going to put that? Well, if I'm going to get another industry set up, and a big one as well, chemicals, I'm probably going to want to do it against the edge of the map, against somewhere that has the most room for explosive growth. And seeing as we're doing multiple high-rise and 4 blocks here, so 2,400 pop per 4 block, that means I'm going to probably build this area out further in this direction and that direction. Maybe I'll have to lower some of this terrain here a little bit, but we have a nice hill up here. I can get a water tower down onto this as well for the chemical industry. If it's going to have like 700 or 1400 or 2100 workers in it, it's going to be a lot of water. Gonna want to have a water source separate this up here. So yeah, chemicals I think can go down against the edge of the map here. We can put the sewage outflow for the chemicals here with all of this. We can definitely just keep piping sewage over here. We have a tram infrastructure set up already, and the tram system is difficult. We've got a single way in and a single way out because it's like rail. So in order to extend the tram network, I'm probably going to want to have a tunnel that goes straight out here. We could just have a series of tunnels added onto this. Or I could make a turnaround. I could have this come out here. That would allow a turnaround because they would come out here, go into here, turn around, load up on passengers, and then go out of a tunnel that would be here. That could work too. But I think I want to just keep it mono-directional. Could get rid of some of this road now, this dirt path. So now I know where I really stand. Could get this tram track continuing on here. Could have a series of tunnels. Fuck. Alright, we've got that open, so now I can do a tunnel with tram track. This is all planning long term. "15 meters down seems alright. Or I could build it from the other side, that would probably be smart as well. Alright, so we're gonna have... It's all gonna depend on the positioning of all the industries here. I might have to get a construction yard set up here for excavation. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just get... Well, probably gonna want to have train distribution yards and stuff around here. So I should maybe just find a start position and continue down. I'm gonna find somewhere in the middle of this hill and develop this out. Alright, we can now do some stuff around here. We've got power in the form of... I'm probably going to want to come down from here. Do we have a high voltage here? High voltage. So there is the power. Plenty of spare power here, I think. Alright, 5. Gonna disable snap. Yeah, we need to get power and construction offices around here. At least to start with. Could get one over here, that would probably be smarter. Alright, I'm gonna put one here. And we're gonna work our way backwards with the power. Gonna get a medium switch, no, no. Alright, high voltage switch. So we can eventually separate this out. High voltage. Transformer. Let's get 12 volt through here, just start strong. Let's get this 5 volt coming from over there, temporarily at least. Alright, we're through. Alright, so we have power. That's coming from an awkward angle, but it's alright, we can change that later on. We've got the transformer, the medium switch can go here. First one at least. And I'll just do a straight 2.5 to there. Okay, we have power. Construction office is going to be right there, but I think we'll have a temporary one over here. Out of the way. Let's get some cheap. I don't know, I don't like those things. Right, we'll get a couple of excavators because we need to be excavating this shit. Also I can change some of this, how this works. Right, we have a dumper in there, so I'll move that. I'll get this microbus moved. I'll get more mixers. Open, covered, mixers. I'll be able to move this open hull over as well to there if I wanted. Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll get another mixer. This covered hull. That covered hull can go here, and I'll just get another mixer because we're going to be doing a lot of stuff. And I can repair all this, so the cost on the vehicles is not bad. This is where we should have vehicles where they're covered. Okay, so we're going to have our excavators while our concrete mixers are going out. Yep. We're finishing this road as well, which is nice. That's important to get done. 81% happy, coming into 2027 though. 94% culture enjoyment now, so it's getting better. Still got a good lifespan. During cold winter we have a good lifespan. Yeah, I think this tram route should work quite well. It's just about getting the tunnel to come out at an angle that's nice. Probably going to want the tunnel to be on this side. So I'm going to have road with tram track, at least temporarily. Alright, I'm going to try and get a parallel placement. Nah. I'm going to do a spaced dirt road here, just space out. And then we'll do road with tram track. Just one piece. And then I'll do a tram stop. We can do small ones. I'm trying to get workers up the hill efficiently. Or I should place it on this grid. Yeah, place it on the grid. Alright, it's gonna go here. And then I'll do a tram track. Road tunnel with tram track. "15 meters is fine, I think. 15 meters. $20,000 days, goddamn. Gonna see if I can break this down into 5,000 day chunks. I don't think that'll work. Could have bridges here as well, but I think I like the idea of tunnels for this to keep out of the way. So this is all buildable. Alright, now I have to figure out a way to get in to here. Yeah, I need to find a way out. One minute. Alright, we're getting there. Fuck. Alright, good. This is some of the biggest project work we're doing, so I need to make sure it's done well, done right. Okay, it comes out and it's quite quickly onto the straight section, so that'll work. And then we have to go under again. But I could just leave this for now. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that for now. Alright, we're going to have a lot of concrete, a lot of excavation. I'm going to want the best excavators working on this non-stop, round the clock. Still waiting on these to turn up. All the infrastructure is going to go down. Probably going to want a gas station here, just a permanent one that we can get used to get rid of that piece of shit. And a distribution office eventually. And I don't mind having a service road here doing this. This is not a problem. We're gonna want distribution around here too. For fuel or whatever else we end up needing. So we're just waiting for all this to get done, and then we can start on the actual wood infrastructure. I might want to turn around here, even if temporary. So I might have to just stretch it a little bit before the tunnel goes down. But by keeping this system here, we've got the same way in, two different ways out. It's just about the trams being spaced. And we're still doing the steel milling really well. .93% health. Yeah, this is all good. Alright, I'm gonna put the water tower down first maybe, but I don't want to interfere with the open storage location. Could just do it right here. Water towers are not intrusive. It's one benefit. Alright, it's clear, that's where it would go. Are we done yet? No, we're still waiting on them to turn up, fuck's sake. Alright, I'm gonna go back from the water tower with the storage. I'm gonna have to leave the option to rail out anything. Oh wow, that went down quite nicely. Level terrain. Lower terrain. No. Could just go with this right here, and that would be fine. And then it's about spacing out all the woodcutters. I need to make sure the rail can get down. Could have it go down the hill there, but that would maybe be a problem. Could have it go down into this intersection as well, that would probably be smartest. I think I like that, I would do that I think. It leaves the front open as well for anything that gets done around here. Well, let's see if I can do this. Rail bridge maybe. I think this will preserve the trees too, which will be a nice touch. I'll have to get this intersection finished at some point if I'm going to do this. And I'll probably want to extend this straight in. Or around there. I'd maybe want some intersections around here, but this is a good bay, so this is probably going to have to rail in towards that bay, so maybe just straight into here. Yeah, okay, that's what we're going to do. An intersection that can handle any traffic and redirectioning. Oh man, that's so laggy. Alright, we've got that planned. Now for this, it's got to just come up. We just want this to go straight up. Truss bridge. Should try and make this as cheap as possible. So I'm going to go out as far as I can with rail. Then truss. And we're down. Then I combine these. Okay. That's the rail out planned, which is going to be important for the chemical industry. And this has to be a way in for garbage handling. I mean, I can fix this a bit. crap. So this would be... Alright, yeah, I'll continue this. Road with tram track, a little bit longer. Dirt road. That goes straight up through here. Cancel this piece of shit. I think this is just barely enough. Alright, let's check all the wood position now. We're gonna have to have one there. So this is gonna have to turn in. I'll get rid of some of this length. Alright, that's good. So that leaves this open. Do I have my excavators now? Oh, come on, what a joke. What a joke. Gonna have to get cableways for the workers. I think that would work. Could even just do cableways for workers for this. Have a cableway station. Woodcutting post. Oh, come on. Right, I want to stretch over to this side. Fuck off, I can't plan. I can cableway wood down. That's going to be the cableway then. No. The cableway station should be somewhere that there's too much. Which might mean I'm flipping this around. Fuck. So the road out would have to be here. Cableway station, a large one would make sense. Fuck. Man, I have it all planned, I just need to do it. Or we'll get rid of this road for now as well. That's the road we're gonna use. It's gonna have to go around through the rail, so I should just plan this in advance. Alright, so the rail was open. Come on, where the fuck are the excavators? Fuck off. That explains it. Ugh, I need disable construction for these now. Fuck off. Control H. Control H. Okay, now I can do all the shit that I need to do. Finally. Cableway station that's gonna have workers and wood coming out. Okay, that's one thing. I want to have this be really high throughput wood. The quality of source just doesn't matter for wood, I'm quite sure it just is irrelevant. I'm gonna flip this around. Right, now I can do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I really wanted to do that. And I can fan these out. Gotta move that back a bit. That has to get turned. I don't want wood to ever be a limiter. It's about the ability of trains to get out. That's what matters. Oh fuck's sake, this is just a mess. I'll turn this, turn that in. There's going to be enough wood to keep these running 24/7, I think. Ah, oh, fuck off. See what I mean? This is bullshit. It's almost like I should just have a plateau right here, for fuck's sake. Should I just make a plateau on this side? Fuck's sake. And I can't access this bit as well, this is annoying. Okay, that's fucking garbage. Can plant the trees again, that's not an issue. Look, I can't get it. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. The whole plateau idea seems like the way to go here. This is horrible. Yeah, no bulldozer. Fuck off. This is annoying. Look at this shit. And I need to get workers into these off the road as well, it sucks. God damn, it's gonna be a nightmare, fuck that. Oh man. All I need is a working plateau. Can plant the trees later, I just want everything to be done up here and out of the way, use this mountain for it, because what else is a mountain good for? Resources is pretty much it. If I can just get a working plateau area here, I'll be happy. This has to all get fixed, this is horrible. Alright, this can fuck off, that's just busted. Yeah, we just excavate all the shit we need. I'll even have to just do this again. I want to get this all working right and efficient, have no problems long term. So we're gonna have to really make some steep gradients here and get roads around it and all this. Gonna need more space over there to get paths around. I might have to use a tunnel. There's a few things I could do here to make this work. But the cableways can just go down off a cliff right away, it's no issues there. Alright, that first woodcutter I think is alright, I just need to maybe fix the terrain for it. Okay, now I'll fix this. This can be fixed. Looks... If I just put this here, I can do this infinitely. Then it'll just be about how the fuck I get roads up there. This has to all get done. Could even just get this out of the way and do this all properly once and for all. Get rid of this. And figure out a perfect position for this shit. One minute. Alright, now the smoothing. All this to get wood, to get boards, to have everything running nicely. We have a nice plateau shaping up now. Okay, this has got to be... should just straighten this right out, have it be totally lined up. work from there. Right, so cableway station first. Big one, why not? Out of the way of as many wood cutters as possible. I think we'll be able to run a lot of chemical factories on all this once it's done. Alright, and then I can maybe fix this road to come all the way through it. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off. Now I need to try and bullshit this through. Oh well, okay, it's working. But that's gonna maybe have to get moved, because that's just gonna get in the way of some of this woodcutting. Yeah, it's just too fucked. Oh, fuck off. Gonna have to stretch this out. Gotta do this high speed. I think one of these are getting refueled and it's taking forever. Oh man, the sheer cliffs here is gonna be fucked. Gonna have to get power up here, water up here through the front, sewage out here through the side. It's not gonna be fun trying to get that sewage pipe to make sense. And I've got the tech for all the trees to get refertilized, so that'll work smoothly. Yeah, god damn it, they're getting refueled, fuck off. Alright, nice to see this is all getting done though. It's a relief. Alright, how's the tunnel project? Still waiting on this, are you joking? Alright, this is gonna just take a while, it's fine. Fuck's sake, the concrete should be going out. See if I can do this again now. Yeah, okay. Continuing. I had a feeling one of them was refueling, I had a feeling. I think trucks gathering wood can go down those sheer cliffs. That'll be funny to watch. Oh fuck. Alright, wood again. And there's gonna be some waste from this, but not much. Come on. Let's check this side now. Progress is going well. It's going to be funny seeing trucks, wood loggers going down this absolute sheer face. That is going to be funny. I hope it doesn't interrupt the wood gathering. I hope this all runs. And we can put wood all the way out to here as well. Man, this plateau is getting really serious. Ugh, I need to just make a bit of space. Okay, this has to go here. We can get around that, so that should work. And then over here, it's gonna have to be down here. This should work. It's just about getting water, sewage, waste handling, all this up here. The trains taking this wood out should be fine as well. Can figure out the road up and down later on if I want to concrete that, finalise it. Man, they better be able to get down. Once I've got everything down, I can even just smooth everything with a tool as well. That would work. I could put this down, and then I could do this. Fuck's sake, yeah. Man, this is a hell of a plateau already. It's better to have a centralised, high throughput, efficient wood source than fuck around, I think. And I can cableway wood down, and I'll balance the amount of workers that get sent with that. But I need a way to rail wood in and out. I need a way to rail wood in and out, rail boards in and out in volume. That needs to be done. And I might want a train cargo station as well for the wood handling. Could even get a forklift system to spread out the boards eventually. And hook it all up to a giant rail network for wood boards. Could rail boards out of the borders here. There's a lot I could do. I'd like to have a successful export component capacity. It also will just increase scaling ability. Like if I'm making a lot of boards, I'll be able to build forever using boards. If I'm making a lot of wood, I'll be able to just perpetually expand my chemical industry. Shouldn't ever have to make more. For a while at least. It will give me freedom to take projects one at a time if I do these projects and massive... Like, see the coal, for example. I've spent a lot of time working on my coal industry because I didn't just scale it to its maximum capacity from the very start. Like, I could have had a dedicated coal processing area and had all 5 of the coal processors together. I need to make a road way around here. I'm wondering if the trucks will go straight up and down this vertical slope or if they'll take ways around, in which case I'll definitely have to smooth this all out. Gonna have to watch, like, see, once this is all running at full speed, I'll have to check the truck routes and see if I can smooth things. If that's how it works, I'm not sure. I'm sure about some of how these dynamics work, but other ones are a bit more ambiguous. This has to just be facing straight here. Or even tilted a little bit to this side. I think I'm going to want to redo some of this rail just a little bit. Could have the rail come down off a sheer cliff. That would probably make the most sense. So I'll remove this block. The other one's good, but that one has to get changed. Please tell me I've got enough excavators over there. I could have maybe saved time if I just got even more. Fuck's sake. Excavator, speed, total capacity. Yeah, fine. This is going down, so I'll move some of them over there and I'll fuel that. This one. I've now got 86 million, so the economy is doing well. It's just about scaling. I don't want to fast forward this, I'd rather just have more excavators than fast forward. And this is going to be a nice rail route down if I can in fact just go straight down off a cliff with the... I don't know, how much room have I left myself? Plenty, I think. That should be enough. So we're going to have a mountain dedicated to wood production. It's well out the way. Terraforming this all the way down would take a lot of work. Would not be worth it. So I'll just use it, I'll just keep it how it is, and I'll cableway off of it. Cableways can make use of this. Okay, that leaves me room. And then over here, continuing. And I'm going down at an angle here. And yeah, I'm really curious about the path that the trucks take. It might be that they just navigate these sheer cliffs because they have their own separate behaviour for scripting and stuff. Like, they're just roamers. They're not bound to roads. They do their own thing. Yeah, this is looking good. I'm actually pleased with this. Even if there's a problem with the wood on the slopes and down near the bottom of the mountain, we're still going to be able to access all the wood that we're going to plant up here at the top, which is going to be enough. And we're going to have a single looping road that goes all the way around that shouldn't take up too much space. It should be manageable. This is going to be an impressive forestry industry. The cableways are there to do the basic moving down and passengers up. It's going to be about the trains for any more capacity after that. And they should be able to handle it. And we can also cableway directly out of woodcutter posts if we really want to go that way. You could cableway from each woodcutter post, that would work, but the thing is the capacity of each post is not great. You only get 10 workers in there, and it seems like the loggers constitute somewhat of a bottleneck. The loggers, I think, bottleneck things. Alright, this is looking nice now. And we might have enough room. Oh wait, are we? Yeah, they're all fucking refueling non-stop. They're just addicted to refueling. Power supplies still coming along. Let's take a look at the tunnel progress. Have I put down the wrong... We might have to build this tunnel from the other side, which would be unfortunate. I don't know. We need to get this all done. All the way in. They're working on this though as well, so it's fair enough. But I could speed this up. I could assign all of these to all of this. No wait, we have road access. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be blocked off now. Wait a minute, it seems like they maybe got in. Okay, they got in. Nice. Okay, so we're tunneling now. We're tunneling. Good. Pouring concrete, then massive tunneling days, so we do both sides at the same time. I'm gonna have to make sure that the right excavators get in, none of those little feeder bulldozer pieces of shit. Can't be dealing with that crap. And I've got to get this way around here with the roads. I like the bin because it's precision. Okay, and now we can do... That works. And this works. Alright, we'll get this loop completed. Gotta think about this. We've got hopefully enough. Yeah, I can centralise this and that'll work. Likewise with power. Couple more wood posts now. Oh fuck, forgot about this. Okay. So it's going to be a little bit more stretched out, but that's alright. Alright, just a little bit more. Alright, we're gonna orient them like this. And this one just goes... No, I think I can do it. Fuck. Each one is going to need their own bin. We're going to have technical offices down the hill, out the way of the trees. Once we've got this whole complex down, we're going to try and minimise the amount of shit that's in the way of the whole logging operation. Okay. And then to here. Come on, not right now. Okay, that's a nice complex. Now the roads. Oh shit, the rail. Fuck. Yeah, I knew it. So, got to cancel this. Got to get the rail out, that's the priority, but getting over this might be hard. Okay, we got it. The road makes out nicely. Oh, okay, that's cool. Now it's about getting this down. So I'm going to cancel another stage. Fuck. Alright, we're having trouble now. Ah, shit. We're still 15 meters up, so this has got to change. Alright, got to cancel this, and make sure this is all the way down. Alright, that leaves me some room. We have rail in. Only one train at a time, which should not be an issue. I might clog up the intersection though, fuck, I need to get that further back. This is what we're gonna want. Unless I split. No, fuck, I'm thinking. Still a bit of an issue. I could just double track in and out. You're gonna come off here. Gonna go into there. Move back a bit. Fuck, move back a bit more. Alright, fuck it, that'll do. Building's on fire. 67% loyal, 83% happy. This is all good. Everything's looking fine there. Man, I can see that complex on the map now. Alright, that's gonna be awkward to try and smooth out and allow them down if we need to do that. Let's see if I can just finally complete this now. Alright, that'll do. Tunnel getting done yet? Nope. Still waiting on all this crap. Right, we're gonna get a small W50. You're gonna be taking fuel from there, putting it in there and there. Change priority. Can get rid of this eventually. He's still doing that road up there, which is fine. That's a good road. That's going to be the chemical industry potentially. So we're going to be able to go in and out of the wood industry via that intersection and feed to any chemical industry we set up, which might be... I don't think I should just do over there. That's what I was thinking. This is a hell of a complex. Let's see if I can just get this all down so it covers everything. That'd be nice. Seems like I can. Wow, okay. Alright, we're gonna have electricity right here. Gonna get the smallest possible fucking... We're gonna have to think about the passengers for all this as well. Alright, so we're only getting coverage up to there. Gravel this whole thing and then what happens? I'm finalised on this though, I think this is good. That covers just there. This is going to be awkward. I would have to use some ways over. We're going to have to try and cover... Alright, those are covered. So we just need passengers over here. So tunnels are the way to go for this. Underpass. Connect that to this. Underpass again. And that's got to cover this 3. I mean, I can maybe get some... Nah. That underpass has to cover these 3 over here, so it's gonna have to just be right to there. And then tunnel. Fuck. Come on, holy shit. That's a joke. Gotta just do this. Fuck it, whatever it takes. Alright, that does it. So some of this is going to be asphalted early, fine. We're going to have coverage with passengers that come up here via the cableway. We're going to need a cableway station down here as well then. It's one of the first things I'll have to set up and just have planned. So the cableway is going to have to be here. And that's going to be connected to a storage that goes out to rail. That's going to come in here and go out there. Well, I should want a through for all rail traffic as well. Gonna have to just plan out all this and have it down somewhere and then think about that. So it's gonna be woodcutters next, wood sawmill. No. Well, I could tunnel down to there as well, actually, I'm thinking about that. Maybe that's the way to do it, tunnel. And then it would just be some pedestrian paths over here. Alright, so... that'll allow waste collection that's quite efficient as well. Plenty of woods. Oh fuck, I need other connections for this. Could do this. I think this will work. So that's going to connect to there, to there. Thinking about this layout I'm going to have, how it's going to work, what it's going to do. Could get an intersection sort of thing going here as well. Right at the back, out the way. This would work, and that would allow me to turn in, create a loop here that goes all the way around. And that would allow train distribution to run effectively as well. And the way out would be straightforward. Alright, so we go in through the left and there, and then the way out, that could be one way. Simple enough intersection here, quite clean. Connecting this would be a bit awkward, but I don't even need this side here. I think this is a bit redundant. That would maybe be for train distribution, but I would probably rather have that on here somewhere to head out. So this works. Then I've got to set up the build orders on all this. Make sure all this rail is completed. I've got a nice way around. Oh wait, that's stuck. Alright. Alright, so the way around is almost done. Over to there. Gotta just complete all this. Secure the way through. Hopefully they don't jam up and this works. But yeah, we've got a perfect complex for wood production. The waste handling has got to be figured out. Could just do one for each right beside. I probably want it to be as close as possible to there. Alright, I'll let this road work be done first. Alright, the cableway station should work. Got to figure out the cables though, heavy. Just one pull down. I think the higher I keep these up, the less bother we should have with trees getting obstructed. They should all be able to just grow underneath these. Should try and keep them high up. Man, I've cabled right over the tram stop, that's cool. Ah, fuck, that didn't work. Oh man, that's nice. Okay, we have a complex coming along. This is not bad. We've got board storage, 2 of them. Could even set up construction. No, gonna want a distribution office for taking boards out here. Power around here is important as well. Sewage, all of it. Definitely gonna want a big technical services around here. Well, it doesn't even matter where around here because it's all going to be going the same place. It's going to have to go up through the town for now and into there, but I could extend that road out and asphalt it and keep that traffic off. So I would maybe want to put this here. Yeah. Alright, let's figure out this road then. Out of the way of the town, well out of the way. The road is there, so it's going to be... If this works, that'll be nice. Very good. And that can all just be asphalted immediately. So that gets the waste out quickly, and that can even help with later chemical industries. Now this is all getting connected up and getting done. That's cool. Yeah, smoothing this out is going to be important later on. That's a great turn in as well. I could even continue that out there and have a three-way. That would work. Track builders better be getting a move on here. We've got a nice infrastructure. I want it to be running properly. He's going... Oh, he's doing that tunnel still. Nope, not a problem. Notify me when finished, because that's going to be nice. Steel milling is still running really nicely. And I'm thinking about making another heating plant at the town here. Look at all these trains. Holy shit, it's really good. Massive coal hauling. And this is running at 100% output. Chain this. Chain in there. That should straighten this out. Chain in there, chain out there. Oh, the construction waste is full, fuck. Is that cause... That's bad. Not all that's free. Shit. Ugh, it's no good there. No good. Come on, man. I might need another technical office down here just for that. That construction waste is going to just be a problem forever. It's annoying. What is this? Hurry up. Oh my god, I got blocked by a bug. Fucking bullshit. That was what that was. That's fucked. Annoying. Alright, let's take a look at the progress. Got a tunnel. Getting worked on. 21,000 days. That is depressing. This one has to go as well. Need to hurry this. Alright, we're getting this done. Gotta get this all done. This is bad. We have a good excavator on site, that's a good thing in our favour. It's nice. But getting this running, we're going to have to wait for the tram line to be done before we get workers in here, unless we're going to bust them in manually. Could do that too. A train distribution office here would be good. Like if we put one over there. But I do think we'd want to have it on this side of an intersection so it can turn in and turn out, do whatever it needs to do. But we don't have a loop around over here, which is a problem. I think we want a loop around. I think a loop around here would make a lot of sense. Or up here. Yeah, I want a loop around here. Shit, no. How the fuck do I get this to just work every time? Fuck's sake, I had it. It's annoying. And then it happened that way. Gotta just do this, don't I? Like that. Well, that's what I've got to do to get my loop arounds. That'll allow them to turn around and come back up and go in there. If I have a train depot over here or over there, whatever. Alright, these excavators are all running. It's gonna take time, but we'll get there. Just gonna set our trams up. Like, see that? That would allow me to start. That would be a start I could use. Oh wow, we have our tunnel. Holy shit, nice. Let's go. Could just do this for now and that should work. Okay, nice. We have our way off. That's going to let us go straight to customs from this area. That was a nice tunnel. Let's see if this train uses it. That's cool. So we have a tunnel in, a tunnel out. Frees up some of the traffic. Fuck yeah. Still producing massive amounts of steel. It's really good. Meeting needs really well. It's nice. And this is all getting gravelled up. This is going to be really good for the bins. Quite sure this is basically finalised. I think I can get water up to here with just a small pump. I think that should work, and that'll be our water setup almost completely. That'll be cool. So it's going to be a small water pump, or I could do a big one. I think a small one will be enough for now. It's got to go over there, so something like this should do it well. Alright, and then we just find any pipe that's open. I think this looks quite open, so I'm just going to use this for now. And we should cut straight across. Yeah, that's nice. Good shit. So we're going to have water handled. Now it's about sewage. Sewage should not be an issue. Ugh, it's gonna interfere a bit with the terrain and trying to flatten it later on. Shouldn't really need much in terms of sewage. I could try doing pumping sewage, that would work. Alright, let's try and make the most of this then. Get more switches set up, check the terrain. Alright, that's straightforward. Could I get this sewage through here? Could run it straight up to here. 2,000 work days is not that bad. And once again, sewage infrastructure is just permanent. It's always just permanent. $40 meters down. Straight up through the mountain, no issues. Underneath that, and into there. No problems. Now for over here. Sewage and water substation. Gonna need a fire station down here as well. Sewage pipe should be easy here. We'll go down to about here. And we'll just pipe this straight along. I think that may work, so I'm gonna go with it. I could have way less pipes if I were to use pumps and consolidate it and just combine it all with a lot of sewage pumps here, but the thing with this is it uses electricity, so I'd rather just spend for the permanent pipe work. If eventually I want to change my pipe infrastructure, fine, but I'm just basically building pipes on top of pipes and it just is going to work. Pipes have no maintenance, so I'd rather just not have to worry about power or Well, that's the great thing about the system I've got, it's totally passive, there's no power involved with any of the pumps or nothing. Sewage has never caused me any problems just because of the system I use. I think that's actually worth it. Even if we have a massive power outage that's going to cut off food and water and whatever, we're never going to have sewage backing up and killing everyone. We should be able to avoid ever having sewage backups the way things run right now. Unless switches burn out or break, you know, that's another thing that can happen. So if I have a construction office, and I'm going to assign every... Yeah. Right. Yeah. I prefer this system. I prefer never using those sewage elevator pumps. Much prefer just never doing it. And this is good because it just totally shortcuts around the city, which is good. I have a feeling that even if they come down here and collect waste, they are going to choose to use this instead of that. I think I'm right there, and they will. Yeah, so we've got wood storage, raw wood, no wait, wood input storage, board output 1, board output 2, alright, there we go. And this is going to be raw wood storage. Yeah. I think this rail infrastructure is going to be important for this. Already got some of these cable things set up. Right, now I can move all of these into this, they've done their job. And get rid of this thing. Still no power. 2,000 more work days. There's all the dumpers from the other side of the city coming down, I think. Suspend. Why would there be a collision? Yeah, the game's lying. What a bullshit lie. Let's see if my tunnel is getting used, that fresh tunnel. Man, I love just going up that rail and looking at all the trains. Looking quite empty around here. Oh wait, no, never mind. Let's have a look, see if it's getting use. Not right now. Steel delivery coming in. Combined wagons is cool. Don't know about storing the coils flat like that. It's not how it's done. Yeah, we need more trains, man. I might get more coal distributors. We have to clear all these wagons out. Get another one of these. Whoops. Nah. $720. And try putting... Alright, I'll put that on this. Let's take a look at the coal stores. 4,300, 5,000 in there, man. Alright, it's gonna be... We're gonna do more NATO wagon retrieval. Send him out. Gonna buy more cargo wagons, total capacity. Send him out to get those. Come on. And he can get put onto hauler 2 again. Yeah. Let's retrieve those wagons. Plenty of these wagons here. I can get more. I'm putting this down here. 266 tons. I'm gonna need more gravel as well for the chemical production. So I'll have to think about that long term as well. What's going on here? Some maintenance. I'm glad this all got fixed up. 88%. Man, we're meeting every need. Some of these literally just need jobs and they're set. We're going to use oil for the chemical production. We're going to use gravel, so this is going to use some of our surpluses. Alright, we can get another train in here. We need more workers down here. Let's take a look at our bus stop. What was it called? End station. I think this is working well too. This is looking all really clean. Man, I'm glad I got that asphalted up finally after all that time. Man, a full bus of educated workers. I love it. Good shit. Man, we're even getting loads in there. We're at 20% educated still. 50 students getting educated. Oh, it's looking good. That is nice progress, man. Really good. A lot of education happening. We got those halls of residence within range of a lot of housing. Got to fix this. That's going to be mixed. No. This is going to be mixed. This is going to be plastic. This is going to be metal. This is going to be bio. Or I'll do this bio. And that can be mixed. Okay. I'm going to have a chemical factory going soon, so I'm going to probably want to get these up and then get even more housing. I could just go on another straight housing block right here. Get this crap road out of the way to do it. Gonna probably do that right now. Oh man, we're all queued up. Man, this is highly queued. Hope this tunneling is... No, not yet. Oh, come on. Gotta hurry up. Gotta get a fire station down just here as well. Fire station right here. Could put it right here. They want it near the bus stop. think just down here is going to be fine. Fuck. Or I could move it there. Continue the start roads. Alright, that's fine. And this is all gonna get done now. Should be getting all this gravelled and asphalted. Man, it's been asphalted already. Right, we're going around, getting this all done. Too steep of a descent, fuck off. What is this bullshit here? What is this nonsense? Oh, come on. What a joke. Come on, man, what the fuck? No? Oh god damn it, this is stupid. This is silly, it's fucking flat. That's some bugged out shit there, you can see the fucking extreme start of the slope, it's nonsense. What a joke. That is stupid. Fuck off. Bullshit, that is a glitch. Oh my god, that's silly. Fuck off. My god. Bunch of nonsense. Fuck off. Come on, man, this is stupid. God damn, that was annoying. That was so annoying. This thing's waiting on a stuck one. No? Alright. Oh, we're all the way through, are we? Nah. He's going... Alright, he was doing that. Alright, that's fine. I could just leave them to do that. I don't want to interfere and screw it up. That'll work fine how it is. And I think we might be able to go down this sheer cliff. That should work. And the switches can even be put down on this road. And then I can get this down to here. No problems with that. And a water substation can be Nonsense. Could even get some switches right here as well, that would work. Fuck. Gotta cancel this one. Gotta get rid of this. Fuck off. Right, that leaves one open there. I think this works. Sewage is out, water's in, bins. Come on, bullshit. Man, I'd like to raise this out the way a little bit more. Alright, I need to use my other hand on this now. I used to have a macro that would have done this, but I don't have a keyboard with those buttons on it anymore. Man, it's getting close. Man, I've almost made it in. Holy shit. Okay, holy shit. Right, so we've got bins for this one, for that one. Oh fuck, it's got this shit going on. That'll do. Bins for everyone. We're gonna have construction waste. Gonna have construction, bio, mixed. Yeah, construction, bio, mixed. Alright, and the big cableway is going to have big cars, big passenger cars as well. We're going to have 5, is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, wait a minute. Did I really get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Wait, 6? I have 6 woodcutters here, so if we get 12 man cable cars, I think it is, that's 2 men per cable car, so we need 5 cable cars supplying that at a time. That's really cool. Also, we're at $100 million fucking dollars now. Holy shit, the dollar's starting to collapse. It's simulating the real world. Holy shit. 22,000 rubles, $3,000 per ton of aluminium. Man, aluminium is 7 to 1. Fuel is for about 5 to 1. Mechanical components, $5,000, 16,000. Man, mechanical components is a really good ratio. Steel is 9,000 rubles. Steel is $4,000. Steel is a really good export, even though we're saturating. Man, that is working. Imagine if I had a giant, like, I don't know what I would do here, if I railed it out through here to a bay that's around, where's my tunnel again? No. Right, so there's a tunnel way out there. If I had a bay here, I could load it up with steel and ship it out as well. Metal scrap getting into there, yeah, that's to be expected. This is totally full of waste. %, output. 900 tons of coal. Oh my god, it's working. We're filling this up with water already. 4.5 bar, 4.37 bar, 4.25 bar, 4.15 bar. Wow. So we're maintaining the pressure all the way. Wait a minute. This is this one. Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. I had a feeling this would nowhere. Yeah, we don't even have. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing, but that's sort of like the layout here. We're doing the same sort of thing. It comes straight out, then it goes down a bit to here, and then yeah, we're out. So all the water's set up well, the sewage seems like it's set up well. Gonna need bins for all this crap we're gonna be putting out here, just shitting out. Okay, they're split nicely. Path. And then it's going to be an underpass. And then over here, tunnel should be really nice here. Or maybe not. Okay, that's good. We have a nice underpass. Goes straight from the tram stop. What's the distance? 286. Not bad at all. This'll work. Plenty of boards getting produced here. Easy to rail out. 2 destinations for trains, they can easily queue up. Easy to set up signals for this. This will be good. For this, we're gonna set all the crap here. Gravel, truck loader, asphalt, concrete, steel, bricks, prefab, boards, mechanical, electro. Alright, and you're gonna have a concrete mixer, a dumper, an open hull, covered hull, bus, road crane as well, just a small cheap one. That should do it. That should give better access to everything as well, like we can repair the other shit up here now as well. Oh, that's good coverage. And this can do all this stuff. Good, that can even do up here. Still no access to this tunnel. Give me a fucking break. But this side, 14,800 workdays to go. 14,000. Holy shit, man. It's going to be a while before we have a running tram infrastructure for this. Now we're going to want a chemical factory back here maybe, around this area. Alright, this is all getting fueled up and set up. Got fuel in here. Got fuel in there. I'll need to fuel all this crap as well. Man, getting this done is going to be the hardest part. It's going to be fucked. I'm going to want to delete this and plan this out. So I'm gonna start planning the chemical district while all this other stuff gets done. It's something I can do while I'm waiting for things to build. Chemistry. 2027, we're getting into chemistry. That's like a modern industry. That's good. Not really modern, but in a sense it is, because technology is going forward. Cost of inputs is increasing. Cost of making electronics is going way up. Electronics is now worth 246,000 rubles. I would be able to afford 360 tons. We're making 10 million rubles a month though now, Jesus. That is incredible. So we're going to be able to make electrical components at 18,000. Chemicals are worth 4,000. In rubles it's 30,000 per ton for chemicals. 109,000 per ton of electro components. So chemicals are going to be making electro components. I think we also use mechanical components to make electro components. Alright, so this is going to be wood input storage. Gonna set all this construction shit. Assign office to this, another one. This entire area is now assigned. And assign construction, just get this all done please. So we're waiting for the tracks to get built, we're waiting for the construction itself to happen. The tunnel here is the main thing. Two pieces that are both going to finish at around the same time. We just need to be able to get in and do this. We need steel and concrete to get things running. High priority setup. Could get some more housing going as well. Only regular citizens. God damn, what's the story here? Get this done. Right, we have mixed waste access already though, so that's alright. This can be low priority, we'll get that done when all the other shit's done, or whenever there's spare capacity to do that. Still got plenty of food. I'm gonna need more crops. I think we're still importing some. This is getting harvested. Gonna get some more combines. I think we need more combines, don't need more tractors. Could still move loads of covered hulls out and just keep increasing the amount of farms. Can easily do that. Alright, this can have 30 people in it. Food is absolutely saturated. He's going down to do some stuff and turn in. This train is doing nothing. This one's sending a meat shipment. This one's queued up behind coal freighters. Train's waiting too long. Alright, he's stuck. No, he's not, he's just waiting on this to get done. Yeah, no problem. So we're getting track built all the way down. I'll be able to set up all the signals once everything's done and the intersections are working right. We have power as well, so this is all running well. Power here is the next thing. We have no power stations. Keep it somewhere that we can easily put it out if things go wrong. And once again I'm going to dig right down. Or I could just go along that pipe. Nah, I can't. So I'm gonna start here. Gonna go right down. Okay. That's gonna stay out the way of all the other shit. Keep things together. That'll allow this to get concaved out a bit. Especially over here. Won't be intruding at all in any further plans. Over here, the power situation. Gonna want multiple. Get one there. Get one here. Should be out of the way of any tunneling we do. I haven't done any deep digging. Okay, power's all set up. So we've got water coming along, we need sewage to be running here. We have bins, we need a bin here as well. And the cableway set up. Yeah, that's finalised. So any more pathing I need around here for whatever reason, I can set up when the time comes. 13,000 work days. Yeah, the tunnel here. This might be alright. I don't know, I kind of want to go a bit further in. Shit. No, we'll just do this. Road with tram track. 30 meters. Yeah, that lets me come out if I have to. And then it's going to be a tram stop. And then I'll loop around. Alright, we have a loop. Can maybe improve it though, I don't know. Fuck. Okay, that looks good. Nah, shit. I would like to have a perfect turnaround. That would be really cool if I could just have a really smooth, really clean turnaround. That looks right. Fuck. Man. Fuck off. That looks really neat. I want to do that. It's so neat. Fine with that. And then I would just, to avoid interfering with any of the other nodes, do that, and then it's clean. What is this? Okay, so that gets us out cleanly. This is all usable area, just a matter of doing it when the time comes. This is slowly getting stuff put on it. 12,000 work days, so it is going smoothly. 14,000 work days on this one. Good, we're getting everything done. We're gonna have a nice wood industry soon. It's cool. And if I really want to, I can pull this out and flip it around. Jesus. Fuck off. Oh man. Scumbag. A lot of workers getting sent to all this stuff. This is all getting done. Just the last bits of roads. Could gravel this crap up as well. Even a panel road is quite nice. Shit, we don't have access to that. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Shit. How the fuck do we have access to that? Not this. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. Fuck that. Alright, we fixed it. Jesus, that was horrible. Really did not like that. Sucks, man. Gonna have to get some vehicle space set up for cable cars over here. And we're gonna want quite a few cable cars. I don't know how many it's gonna be, but we'll see. Yeah, it's not connected up yet, but soon. We're gonna want some heavy cargo cars. Yeah, railing in and out of there should be easy enough, but cable cars are going to be able to handle a small throughput the whole time. Unless I want to just use cable cars for workers. Could be done as well. There's only one thing left to really do. Well, I could wait until these are built as well, but I should be planting trees the whole time. Poplar, pine. I think we can go right up to the railway. Cableway route as well has to be utilised. Underneath the rail as well, it's a big one. Okay, we planted some trees, so they're going to grow, and we'll see how we stand in terms of wood access all over here. Raw wood storage. Something I could do is put, wait a minute, are we done? Up to, yeah we are, holy shit, that's good. What is this? Got a force you in there, alright, wow. Come on, hurry up. What the fuck is this nonsense? Come on, twat, hurry up. What is this nonsense? Come on. What the fuck is this bullshit? What is this, honestly? Look at the state of it. Look at it, why is this greyed out? What the bloody hell is this? Jesus, what the hell was that? What a joke. What? What? Oh my god. Why would you need to go there, moron? What a joke. Oh my god. There we go, now we can refuel. Why the fuck would it be? Come on, refuel. Jesus, what is this nonsense? What is this shit? Come on, fucking go, go, go. What is this turn? What is that? You can go straight out, you twat. Oh my god. No, 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 you've got to... Ah, fuck off. Oh my god. He's a moron. Complete moron. Jesus, he's not even fuck off. That's annoying, honestly, that's so stupid. Do we have our other... Yeah, we do. We have more combines. $1,500 tons, looking good. And yeah, that should be easily be covered from both sides by fire prevention. Man, we're not using enough workers yet to do all this. Need even more workers down there somehow. Check this tunnel. 10,000 work days remaining. This one is 12,000. That is fine. They are just gonna sit there and do that shit. It's gonna get done. Alright, we have a cableway almost done. It's about 2.5 tons of wood per cable car. So that's about 250 trips to get this all done properly. Wood, power, water. Yeah, this will all get done. I think this is all set up fine. Just a matter of time. Need a lot of gravel for this. Don't know if we'll have enough gravel in there. We're going to be using all. Yeah, we're at half. Here comes 500 tons. Just in time. How's our cement? 400 tons. Collision? What is this? Yeah, it keeps lying. Stop fucking lying. Gonna chain in down there. Slow it down, make sure it runs properly. Nice turnaround there. That turnaround happens quite late though. I'm gonna want to fix this eventually, but it's gonna mean clearing out a lot of this giant complex. This all looks good. This all looks good. Looks good. 230 tons is just fine. We're burning off enough of that shit. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, so it's gonna be... Oh man, right, so we're just gonna delete that route. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna take that from there and dump it in there. Go. Alright, that's been disabled by a piece of shit. Bio waste is making into there. That's just from the waste we're separating. Tiny bit of construction waste on there as well, fuck off. I've got to keep an eye on that. And this is all being handled just fine. Yeah, fix this. That was a problem there. But it's fine now. Time to asphalt this. Yeah, I'm doing it. Can gravel up some more of this shit now as well. And I can gravel up this. Just keep doing the gradual improvements wherever they're needed, wherever they can help. Let's take a look at the town. Any roads that are not fully asphalted. Man, I think we finally managed it. We got this entire area asphalted right up. That's cool. Could do this bit. And this bit. And continue this. No, we can't continue. Yeah, no problem. Could do this. And this has to get done, yeah. That could end up being a good highway all the way down, that's cool, I don't mind this all, it's quite nice. Just get this done all the way and then we have a way down through here. Feeling lag, have I fucked up some pathing? Moskvat. Metal scrap. No. What? The hell is this? The hell is this nonsense? The fuck is this? Alright, now it's working. What the hell was that, man? Fucking hell, we've had metal scrap getting fed into that the whole fucking time. What a load of shit. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. Gotta make a new route, I fucked this up. Gotta make a new route. Oh man, alright, so I need to load in there, unload in there. Gonna load construction in here. Alright, he's gonna do it now. Fuck's sake, he's just dumping ash straight back in. Okay, fine. It runs right through, gets fed into the system. That should just get purged instantly. Basically all ash. No hazardous waste left. I like this little ash output here, spare output, it's good. There we go, it's back in action. Alright, you can just dump that and go back here. Train's waiting too long. I think it's the same thing again. Yeah, important track building, gotta just wait. Still waiting on all this stuff to go up. 11,000 work days, 10,000, so they are split, that's good. Oh man. This is fucked. Wow. Like, what is that shit, man? Come on. What a joke. That's all our bricks and boards. That's a fucking joke. You should be warning me about this stuff, it's really annoying. Still don't have a train scrapyard, a plane scrapyard, not got any of that stuff running yet. That's gonna take a decent while to get up. I think we're gonna maybe have access to all this via just going straight up and down this slope. I think it'll work. Don't know if the pathing is going to be interfered with like that. I think it should work. Easy 2 excavators, good shit. Best ones on each tunnel section. It's good. Right, I need to get this all running as well. That's an important loop. And this will give me access to this entire area. And then I need to... Fuck. No wonder it's not been getting repaired. Alright, let's go again. Good, good. Get this shit all done. I'm just waiting on asphalt for this. This is getting done. For this we're going to go with an open hull and oil tank, small one. Going to be fueling the technical. No ambulances arriving. Could definitely set up a dedicated hospital helicopter. Where is he going? Yeah, good. I'm gonna like this road when it's done. This is gonna be a good one. Comes right out of the middle of the city. We now have 4 ways in and out the city. Still only used about 40 tons on that. I think we're going to be exporting fuel. Yeah, see if we can just maintain a few hundred workers in this. We'll get everything set. There's 17 coming through. Could get more buses on this as well. Just about whether we have enough buses and they're all... Yeah, there's a queue. Okay, we don't have we've got too many buses if anything, so that's fine. It's the problem that you want. If we're maintaining 100% in here, then I could change this a bit. Happiness increase. It's about whether I'm maintaining enough loyal people to do this. Okay, we have some good loyalties anyway. No sport access, what the fuck is that? I set up, what was it? Indoor pool right here, come on, what the fuck? What is this nonsense? Ugh. Not enough sport again. Bio waste. Now we're covered. Oh man, this is horrible here. What in the fuck is this? I think this will be good. That'll be a good one. So I can put that onto metal, I think, and remove one of these. Yeah. Oh, even this is shit. What the fuck? Right, this is gonna be just plastic. This should have no plastic. Fuck. Plastic there. Metal here. No, this should be metal, that should be bio. Fucked, serving all that. So this has to be bio, the new one has to be bio. Can't believe that doesn't have access, I need to... Shit, still not got access. No, it does. Wow. So that's mixed. This is bio. Bio. This is plastic. No, this is metal. That's metal. That's mixed. Seems like we're getting this all covered now, finally, after all this time. But wait a minute. Fuck, that's the only bin. Shit. So we need a mixed down here as well. Shit. Alright, prohibit and notify. This is getting cleaned up. So this has access to that. That has access to all of these. This has access to... So crap. Alright, I need to put this down here. Unless I'm gonna pergola this, which I think I might want to do as well. Shit. Nah. Pergola's on the inside. Right, this has got how many bin accesses? 1, 2, 3, fuck's sake. But we only need bio up here maybe. Alright, bio up here then, fuck it. Bio goes in here. This is mixed. This gets bio removed. plastic and metal in there. This has... I'm gonna wait until a truck comes and fix this. This is just so annoying. Construction finished. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This may have to be plastic. If this is bio, then what the fuck's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in range of this. This should be mixed this whole time. This should be bio. Or... Alright, mixed in there. Plastic and metal in here, maybe. Alright, we'll see. Just get all the trucks out. This will be metal. I might need to get multiple metals, I don't know. Trucks are coming. It's all the bio purged. Almost there. 17, right. So that's metal. This is filling up with bio. Right, so that's mixed. This is bio. This is all metal. This is plastic. Try this with metal, because it's covering all this shit and it's covering... This is the important area. It's got to cover all this. Plastic, metal. This has to be mixed. Building's on fire. Alright, that's got access to everything. This has access to everything, I think. This has to be mixed and that'll cover all the stuff over here. Then we'll see what we're missing, see what is not covered. Because we have a mix up here covering all this. That mix covers up to this house. This mix will cover up to that house. Yeah. See how it does. Ah, we've got bio filling this up immediately. Fuck's sake. Some bio in there. So we need another bio bin just right here. Let's see if this will work. It's 116. I think the bio is from here and possibly from there. Fuck, wait a minute. This has to be bio as well, maybe. Well, that's metal. That's metal for this and this. Oh wait. I think if this was bio it might cover it. Shit. That plastic has to fuck off, man. So that's just a bio bin here. And that should cover most of this, I think. That means we're recycling all of our bio waste. which is important because that gets composted and it becomes fertilizer. 2,600 tons, 7,500 tons. And that has been subsidised by imports. Wow, what's going on here? Massive shipments going down. Yeah, holy shit, we just sold about $1 million, I think, in mechanical. $117 million. I'm not pumping into this yet for some reason. I think this will work when it's done. That should pump into that. Let's make sure this happens. I want to see the water getting pumped into this. We shouldn't need a lot of water because, yeah, wood is a low water input, low manpower industry, high volume, low manpower. It's just trucks doing a lot of the work while workers help it. But if we do chemicals, then even though the amount of workers goes up, it's not going to be absolutely thousands, so one small pipe that's pressurised should be alright to do that. But the chemical production itself uses a lot of water, but that can all be sourced via water outflows with large pumps. Come on, put this out. There we go. That's a nice demolition office, I like that. I'd like to hit 20k population today on top of managing to get wood production running smoothly. We're almost in 2028 now. 7,000 work days, 6,800 work days. Yeah, this tunnel network is gonna happen. We need concrete, steel, boards, star mixers coming down, container fill. Yeah, it's not a problem. They'll keep up with that, they'll get that handled. Alright, let's go. Figuring this out still. Oh man, look at this shit here, see? Look at this. Disgusting shit. No metal in there. It's so bad, this. That's so annoying. Construction finished. That's going to be bio. We'll see if this solves all the problems. Alright, let's make sure this gets purged properly. Nothing in there getting used yet. Come on. Come on. Does this cover everything over here? I think it might. Have I got a metal storage here that's useless? Because that would simplify a lot of things here. Man, where's the truck? What a joke. Gotta keep these both up at all times so I can see what the fuck's going on. God damn it. Gotta wait for them to fill up. This is so horrible, fucking hell. Alright, how are we doing for trucks? Yeah, we still have spares. How's the bins? Yeah, smooth. Trucks are handling all municipal waste easily. And we've got our big cableway station here. Nice and clear. Man, come on. Hurry up and send a truck. What is going on? No trucks coming, fuck off. Ugh, sick. Let's take a look over here while we wait for some shit to happen there. Still waiting on this. 0.23, 0.09. Hurry up. Fucking annoying. Still no power here. Waiting on the bin to go up as well. Man, we're just waiting and waiting. This is a joke. Footpath's getting done. That's not bad. It's important. We're really waiting ages on this. Fuck me, man. I think it's a small house supplying plastic to these bins. Doing it really slowly. 19 cabins. Alright, so that'll give us about three cableways. Okay, here we go. It's loading plastic up, good. Wait a minute. Yeah, good. Plastic. Come on, let's go. Get the plastic the fuck out of this. Oh shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, no plastic getting loaded in there. Good. I screwed that up, but it still worked. I panicked there. But we're gonna have to figure out cableway cars now. We're gonna have to start buying some of them. We're gonna need 19, so it's gonna be 15 and 4. It's a lot easier if you figure out the exact ratios that you need before you do this stuff. 15 and 4, so it's gonna be cargo, passenger wagons, passenger cabins, 4. We're gonna get 4 of these. Cargo cars, 15. 2.5 tons of wood times 15 is about 35 tons. Alright, and we're gonna have to send a truck to move these all manually. Load vehicles. Still not sending out anything. And unload. Down here a bit more. No. Man. Alright, go. That'll get done slowly. A few trips, maybe 4 or 5 trips. But those are important cargo wagons. This is just not filling up with any more shit. It's fucking annoying. I hate this. Fucking annoying. Yeah, that's taken bio waste and loads of bin access for this. Metal scrap going in there, plastic going in there, bio waste going in there, and in there. Only mix in here, so it's working. We're covering each side with a mixed, and we're getting everything. So I'm content now. We fixed this finally. That bio waste should be filling up in there from now on. We'll cover all of this on this side. One minute, do we have no bio waste storage? Oh, we do, okay, good. So that's covered as well. So this is fixed. Do we have coverage down here? No. But I think we did it. We just have to have all of these bins optimised for exactly what they're meant to have. It's quite annoying. That plastic there is annoying as fuck. Man, that's filling up with bio-waste so slowly. But it's fixed. I think I fixed that finally, so we're gonna have no more waste. Bio-waste is all gonna be captured. We have basically a 100% separation and recovery rate, which is nice, and this has to get put up here. Up here. No. That is for where? Down there. Jesus, yeah. A repair station down there would be nice, because this is annoying, doing this shit. Got most of it covered now, but we still need to cover top right and hard left. We just need industries there that supply native worker forces. Could even have a small heli like just a single plane that occasionally takes workers over there, but that would be too infrequent. It's good workers in there. Still not making the most of all the oil. Oil is now 133 rubles and $56, so we're still managing to process enough of it to generate enough of a profit, enough margin that is worth it to just keep all of our oil. See, once we have oil getting used for chemicals, it'll make things even better. Alright, I put this down to 0 now. We can almost do semiconductors, but we'd want plastics first. If we're going to make semiconductors, we should have the precursors all handled, and that means plastic. 6,000 work days. 5,000 work days. I should work on getting this tram track running. Oh man. Okay, I may have to just do that. So that means I need to connect to here. And that will give access to all of these constructions. And that will mean I can start utilising this route. Like once this is all done, I'll be able to send trams in there and they'll be able to turn around early, which is fine. And I think we're growing our wood now. Still waiting on these to get done, Jesus. Oh wait, this one's done and we have 700 tons available. We're waiting on power, water, sewage, bins. Still waiting on quite a lot down there, fuck. Man, there's a lot of waste in here, fucking hell. This is a really good system though, I'm happy with this. Even though the dump's overflowing, it's really not an issue. It probably adds to our global pollution a bit, but we are dissipating ash anyway and that does the same thing. But I would rather have this be clear. I'd probably want to just have this dedicated to this. Like this export via customs, I'm probably not going to do it. I'll move this over to down here. And I'll take that responsibility off. Remove this. And get another garbage truck. That might even be enough, I don't know. I don't know if this will be enough. I could even asphalt all this and that'll help. Or gravel it. That would probably help with this entire thing. Nah, they're taking this way through instead. Could gravel this. Yeah, okay, I'm doing that. That'll get gravelled. Could gravel all the way down to here as well. I think I should. That'll increase the efficiency of this entire process. Yeah, I'm gonna let this thing get over the bridge, then I'll do that. Wait a minute. It's going that way, alright, fine. So this will all get gravelled up. That should help this whole thing. $1,600 tons of coal is looking good. Still doing the groundworks over there. I want to see some wood getting produced. Alright, we're gonna go for total capacity 35 tons, 22 tons of logs, 80, 35, 22, 90, 29, 23. I think gathering wood is the bottleneck on this whole thing. We'd probably want to do this instead of the other one. Well, and I'll take a look at the power. 177 kilowatt power. Probably this one. Yeah, I think this one. And I'll get another one there. Okay. So now we're just waiting for all the systems to get set up, the tunnels to get finished. They should be finished all around the same time. This progress is going quite well. We're more than halfway done on the tunneling, easily. This tunnel has to hurry up. 12,000 workdays on this. Low priority on this, 12,000 workdays, don't really need that, that's low priority. Low priority. Get everything else done first, then we can do that afterwards. They're trying to help this along, but it's not needed. We need this one done, and all this other crap done. Okay, this is down now, I'll get another one in this too. 100 tons of wood available, 2,000 tons, 700 tons. The overlap, the way it works, the one you put down first claims the area, but there's going to be enough trees that's dense enough and spread out enough. Because none of this is grown yet. Once this is all grown down here, that's when we'll really see the benefits. Yeah, they cut all the way out to there. I think I eyeballed that quite well. Yeah. I could even just put down more trees. I think we'll have trees growing under the cableways too. I'll see if I can put that down. Let's get more pines. Maybe not. Oh wait, that looks underneath. Yeah, we can put trees down underneath it. A little bit. Let's get some more pines, some spruces up at the top. Spruces are quite nice. Alright, see how this does. So you do want it to be smooth, because trees are not allowed to be put on the extreme gradients. So you'd probably want to smooth this entire area out and plant trees again. Steep terrain can be used for just trees, that's all you really need it to be doing. So we're making use of this really ridiculous, ugly terrain by just having trees on it. We're not going to have anything built on it, because it's so deformed, but we can put trees on it. Could even overlap your mining industries like this with just forestry, that would work. Could have had a forestry industry on top of this mountain this whole time too, that would have worked, yeah. Cableway workers up, cableway wood down, works. We have enough coal in here, it's working. 648 tons, what the fuck is that? What is that crap? Right, I can now do some... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... That's 146 meters, 828 tons. Could set that to this. And check this out. 648 tons, disgusting. Should have had more wagons on that. NATO wagon retrieval, nope, US, yeah, NATO wagon retrieval. And we're gonna get another, what is it, 6 cargo wagons. Might as well. Then I can repurpose some of the other obsolete wagons to distribution. Smaller loads, more frequent, while I have the haulers bringing up the 800 ton loads. So it's going to be only 6 for a full aggregate storage at that rate. How's this going? It's not. Alright, what's the hold up? What's going on, lads? Come on. He's doing some shit over here. Right, that's all the way over here, and that can be low priority. He's going... Where are you going? Low priority. He's going... Salakovice. Low priority. Or he's gonna do what? Susice. It's gotta be low priority as well. Low priority and send you back. Alright, they're going... That looks right, yep. Alright, and now I need to also assign... to turn in there. And I should probably have Duchenne handle... There he is. He's doing what? Alright. That's almost done. Wow, good. Should just let them roam for a while and do whatever they need to do. Wait a minute, I should... He should start on this. What are you doing? Oh, he's done. Wait a minute, no. Oh, he's doing it actually. Yeah, he's doing it. I almost tried to send him back, but he's actually going to finish this. Good. He's waiting. They're all waiting. They're all queued up. Okay, that's fine. They can just run. I need to remove this here. Alright, he's gonna move out. That one will move. What the fuck? Yeah, shit. I'll move that chain back. Or they're gonna really queue up. Or that should unfuck this. Yeah, this is gonna start running again. It's good. Oh no, not out of fuel. Fuck off. Scumbag. Fuck off, man. I hate this. Alright, that's that fixed. Thank fuck. Take a look at this again. Start the engine on this. This is going to take a while to make it all the way up. Personal cars, okay, we're coming up. So we're going to do the cars for personnel first. They're probably going to get sent out in bursts, which is not ideal. It's a lot of workers at a time, that way. No, these are all getting done. Footpaths and stuff. Oh, we have water here as well, good. That's giving us how much pressure in, it won't even tell me at the moment. Waiting on this to get done, waiting on all this. Oh fuck. Oh, piss off. Alright, well that's a few trees cut down. It's annoying. Alright, now the winter's over, the thaw's done, so things will speed up again. This is getting done, this is low priority. Train's waiting. No problems here. Man, we're gonna have so much coal here, what the fuck. Mixed waste can't be exported, shit. Okay, just gotta wait then. Graveling has to finish and then we can do this. High priority please, hurry up. Man, we need to wait on all this to get done, fuck, hurry up. The trains are backed up right now because of this. At least the semaphores are just perfect, it's all working. Look at all the backing up, my god, we're backing up all the way to here. It's not good. We need to never back up to here because that means we block the food supply into the town. It's keeping everyone alive. This one's still queued up behind all this. This is gonna get done. Alright, you can turn around, idiot. This has to all get fucking done, come on. He's trying to do that. He's trying to do... What the hell? He's going all the way over there to do this. What a joke. That means I should probably just signal this up and then keep an eye on it. Gotta try and get this done. Boards. Still no power. Still waiting on power. 3,000 work days, 10,000 work days on that side. 2,000 work days on this side. Still got plenty of stages to go as well. Gonna refuel down there. Fuck. This distribution has to power, has to fuel all of this. Might need more fuelers if we're gonna use that size. Or is this getting gravelled? Come on. Alright, seems like the block is... Oh, wait a minute, no. Alright, that way is back open. No, it's not. Still waiting on all this to get fixed. It's still fucked. Yeah, still fucked. We need our highway down here to get this waste purged. And I could do with another truck in here, another waste truck. But we can't even get in there, can we? Oh, we can, we just go all the way through there. That's why it's taking so long, they're having to go all the way around the whole complex to deliver the waste. This has given us all of our excess capacity to dissipate waste. Could try putting this down to 400, this up to 200, see how it does. Split the distribution of waste. Because we know we can do a full steel mill, which is cool. Alright, that's going to increase the accumulation of waste there, which is fine. Let's get another waste truck, because eventually we're going to be increasing the output. Yeah, let's have a look at this now. Yeah, good, this will start moving again. Good. Nice, this will get doused. 150 workers is not bad at all. And all this track's getting done, yep. Nice stretch of track right through there. Alright, what are these twats doing? Alright, he's coming out to do this. No, he's away back, so we'll put him away. Too many bricks. Crap. Still plenty to get done up here. Still no power, still no water. Now we can do passengers. And it's just about getting the tram set up running here and we can do that. So to be ready for this, I'm gonna want to have a train there sending trams up. I'm gonna want maybe 2 or 3. Gonna wait for the train to get back with the wagons, then I can send that out to deposit trams. Also, I'm thinking I'm probably going to want a distribution office down here that can handle yeah. Now we just feed this into here. Mix it. So this will be mixed, that'll be mixed, this will be chain in and chain out. And I'll have to mark that to get done. Chain in, chain out, so I'll have to chain in here. Okay, and that will allow the distribution of boards. This can get ready to handle the excess capacity. This already takes the prefabs, so I would just allow it to empty everything into there and there and there and there. Unload, unload. Cargo station. So I would unload directly into there. I'd move this up. That's the first port of call. Gonna unload up to 80% into that for this. Okay. That's gonna make sure we always have bricks. We're always gonna be filling the bricks up. And now we just have to incorporate the boards as a target source as well. Prefab and boards. So once this is built, we send that as a target up from train distribution that's going to be up here somewhere. It's got to be easy to get into the complex here, so I would maybe just have a train distribution set up here. Something like this. And in and out, that's going to be straightforward enough. We're taking from here and we're sending it somewhere each time. Right, so we're taking boards from here. Shit. And we're coming in from here. That's how we get back in. But we're also going to want to get out to get wood. And we're also going to want to get in to get everything. So the only thing that's left is coming straight back in from there, but we're never going to want to do that. So this pretty much handles all the responsibilities. Yep, and if we're gonna send boards to a chemical industry, we're gonna have to split this off around here, or else have it come off this intersection. This bin's done. Alright, we have cabin cars. No power supply, no power supply. Waiting on power each time. And for the tunnels to get done. 1300 work days, 700 work days. Then we're going to need more gravel, lots of asphalting. Yeah, that will get done in no time. We're still totally queued up. But this should be getting resolved now because it should be running at full power again here. Nah, not yet. Road connection doesn't exist, what the fuck? Oh yeah. We're just waiting on some workers and that'll get done. In the meantime, we're relying on bin trucks to handle all of this load, which is a lot to ask. We're probably going to really want these trucks helping here. Yeah, shit. Fuck. Right, come on, Control H. Shit, he's gonna try this again. Ah, fuck. Alright, Control H. Control H. Mars bus. Ah, fuck, maybe. Maybe it can do it in time, but I don't know. Come on, hurry up. Alright, we'll try. Let's see if this does it. This is important. Alright, he's choosing to go this way. We should really asphalt this as well, just all the way now. This is all nicely asphalted though, this is good. Should asphalt this, I think I can do that right now. Right, two pieces to get asphalted. Travelling in vehicle for 40 minutes. We've got two buses. Yeah, that's fucked. That one's going to be useless. So this one's going to do it, I think. It should get in there in time. Only a quarter of our elapsed, permitted, allowed time travelling used. Only a quarter still. Right, I need to... No wait, that's already done. This bit. Train's waiting. Yeah, we're stuck in the underground tunnel. We're totally queued up. But we're running slowly. Might even want another waste truck in here. And this... Man, what is this doing? Okay, that's fair enough. You can also unload into there just to make sure we're always full. Let's do 90% then. Yeah, that's full. That's good. So that's going to take from here and dump in there. Right, is this done? Alright, there we go. So we're going to have the ability to purge this again. Good. And we're going to be able to do it faster than ever because this is all asphalted, all the important bits. Oh nice, 2 trucks can do this at the same time. That's good. Okay, here we go. Alright, he's already full. 60% at least is burnable, 80% at least. Okay, good. Not bad. Train's waiting. Yeah, that should all just start running again. We're gonna have about 600 people working at a time. Smooth. But this is filling up too fast with steel, so I need to put this down. Fuck. 500. We should be back to normal. It's filling up from the dump. Oh, okay, we're doing fine here now, yeah. It's just about letting this run now. We'll see the results into 2028. Okay, this is good. We're moving so much coal in such volume that things are getting jammed up. Alright, this can now get sent to here for recommissioning. Alright, he's taken from there and putting in here. That's a little bit redundant. Alright, so his job is to take steel from here and there. No, it's not useful. His job is where? Fuck. Alright, maybe that's fine actually, yeah. Just leave that, that's fine. Okay, this is starting to fill up because we've told this all to get gravelled. Asphalted up. Okay, that's that tunnelling stage done basically for both sides. That's cool. No, we're laying gravel now. We did the tunnelling, now we're just laying gravel. Yeah. Alright, this is bad here. This is bad because that's the food line that cannot be backed up for too long. Seems like we're doing fine though for now, but fuck. Loads of train activity here, man. All our trains are packed into this area. But things are running. $720 tons. Okay, this has to get purged, come on. 81% happy is still fine. This is going to affect health a little bit. We're going to see people admitted to the hospital to try and survive this. Come on, what the fuck? Get done. Jesus. I'm not seeing what they have to do. Twats. I'll need to asphalt this as well once I've done that. There's some waste handling. If the hazardous waste backs up, that'll be even worse. Still no power. Still waiting on fucking power over here. Still plenty to get done up here, man. Glad we set this construction complex up. And I haven't used this, I haven't dumped any containers in this. Or any vehicles. Oh man, they're dumping workers in that shit. How's the gravel stores? 800 tons, good, that's enough. Ah, nah, no fire trucks. Oh wait, here we go, one's coming now. It's a bit late. Oh no. Hurry up, please. Fuck's sake. Please have workers on you. Yeah, good. Jesus. Ah, that's annoying. Demo office there. Alright, let's put out. Thank fuck. This is getting put up quite fast, that's cool. So we're gonna have another burst of workers there, we're gonna be able to handle all the trams. Something I need to sort out. Okay, you're gonna be tram deposit, and I'm gonna have trams. 1, 2, 3. 3 trams I think is all we can send at once with those pigs anyway. Right, just need gravel to get delivered. We're on site with an excavator and it's doing it, it's just doing it really slowly. Fair enough. And then we need to asphalt it and then electrify it. And then this will all get done. And this is getting done too. And we're still waiting on power, which is a joke. We have water down here. Oh, what the fuck. Oh no. Alright, there we fucking go. Ah, that was annoying. Didn't have enough room reach there for a while. Or something, I don't know what the hell that was strange. Bizarre. Alright, it's gonna be construction. Bio. And that should be it. Construction. Bio. We're gonna have bins up here. So it's gonna be deposit everything into there. Oh, we might need more than this. And snowplows might help. Snowplow speed. And a fat fuck snowplow as well. That would be this one. And it's gonna be gravel, asphalt. Good. So that'll smooth out all the bins. Waiting on asphalt at both of these locations. All the prefabs used, of course. Typical. We should always have plenty of steel in there. It's just the trains are jammed up, I think. They would be trying to deliver steel. Train distribution should be sending steel out non-stop. We're well below the 50%. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Trains are slacking like fuck right now. Let's have a look at the steel complex. Man, what are the trains fucking doing? They're jammed up still after all this time. So we're just waiting on all this to get cleared. our coal input is so substantial that, man, I've even added more workers. Oh man, but alright, I figured out the problem. Jesus. What the fuck? We can't move the steel out fast enough to stop a clog. Jesus. The only way to ungridlock this is to remove steel. Shit. This is a novel problem, so I'm gonna have to just send trains back. I'm just gonna have to clear this manually by sending trains out until it unclogs. We need to get steel moved out from here. Alright, you need to get sent back. You need to get sent back. You need to get sent back. Alright, this might fix it. Okay, they should be able to get in and out now. Alright, the coal should start drawing down. We should be unloading all our coal at light speed as we use it at light speed. Here we go. That'll deal with it. I just observed the cause of that problem several different ways before I figured out exactly what it was. And we're gonna have pollution here causing problems. Health is already going down. Hospitals starting to fill up. We need this road done. This road has to hurry up. This is an important road. We need this done. This is our technical office here, and it has no access. Flatbed. Send in something back. Control H. Multiple problems right now. This is getting asphalted, this is getting asphalted. 1,000 days of asphalting with 100 workers helping it. Let's have a look. Here we go. We have no paver on site, we just have workers doing this. That's going to take some time, some amount of time. Yeah, we're going to have to spend a long time asphalting all that. This is the priority though, we have to have this asphalted before anything else. Could put this up to just speed this whole thing along, this entire area, everything we're doing. Even less time spent in there. Dumpers are coming, we've got a flatbed bringing a roller from all the way over there. This is bad. That's causing a lot of pollution, that'll piss people off quite a lot. And this is all running again, I think. Cleared enough steel. Okay, this should start running again properly. This is now getting purged fast enough. How's the iron? Oh man. We're actually using all of the iron. That's cool. It's funny how problems can easily just compound in this game like this. The way to fix this is to uncheck, wait until unloaded, and just get them all to run. So I'm doing that. Coal hauler to wait until unloaded, nope. Coal hauler, long distance haul, wait until unloaded, nope. Keep running, just keep running. No more stops. It's too expensive, too dangerous. It's too much of a high volume route. They have to just unload what they can and then get the fuck out. 67% happy, 89% health. Yeah, we need to get this finished, my god. Alright, that side's done. So we're just paving and rolling, then we're done. Just more dumpers needed down there. Got bio-waste filling up now too, it's fucked. It's gonna take a while to empty all these bins. A lot of bins overflowed. This one is really overflowed. It's fucked there. 88% health, 87% health, that's not good. Lifespan is now 76. Last few dumpers are coming. And then it's gotta get rolled as well. Fuck. As for this, yeah, we're still waiting on this because we're doing so much paving. Could asphalt that as well after this is done. And that would let me just use this road for everything until that one's finished. Alright, we need to roll this now. Where's the roller? Please be nearby. Shit. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. This is a problem with these distant construction groups. They take ages to get this shit done. Alright, a roller's coming though. Okay, we have a roller there. 292 work days. There's another bus. Good. It's not as bad as I thought. This should be done really soon then. We can get this shit running again. My god. We're poisoning everyone here. It's fucked. It's gonna take a few minutes to purge all this waste too. Hospital is managing to keep a lid on this disaster. Oh man, people have died in here. Shit, our population is crashing. Once we stabilise this, things should quickly recover, but that's just annoying, man. Like, I educated all those people, and now they're just getting deleted. They were kept happy for so long. They were really loyal. Our loyalty's not been hit much. 60, 64, 68. Let's get 12 in there now. Hurry up. Alright, this is all slowly getting done. We have a paver in here as well, and in there. So we're just getting all this asphalt packed in. Come on, where's the dumpers? Here we go. We're sending out concrete to the train distribution too. Oh my god, they're going away somewhere else. Ah man, hurry up. People are dying here. Fuck. Could have just built a stupid dirt road around this the whole time. So annoying. That would have kept everyone alive. Alright, let's get ready to watch them all just run out. I'm ready to watch this. Oh my god, the hazardous is the worst. Shit. Wait a minute. Oh no. We've cut off some of the bins. Shit. Fuck. So this has to be a hazardous waste for this. That's the mixed. Now we need a bio waste. Oh wait, we have access to the bins down there. Oh nice. So now population can recover. Can stabilise this and have it recover. This is going to be filling this up fast. Three tons, Jesus. Man, that's going to fill up. .8 tons, it's the most I've ever seen basically. Alright, that's all getting purged. Holy shit, 8 tons. 8 tons. This has to get purged out now. Good, yeah, good. 10 tons, a full truck. Wow. Okay, we're stabilising. Man, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Put this up. Put this up to half. Containers full again. We have this coming out. I love these big fast bin trucks, they're cool. Man, look at that. This is bad. That fills up too fast, we need this done. Shit. Get an excavator on site, please. Good. That has to be the hazardous waste spot, nowhere else that's really convenient. Look at that, we're having to constantly do this. It's filling up, it's poisoning them. It's 17,450 and it's still going down a bit. Still asphalt, still paving that and paving this, but this is all done. Just need to get these done now and we can start. Power, no power. Just need workers and power. Oh wow, we have cargo cars, nice. So we're unloading wood. Unloading wood and loading workers, and then need to get a fire truck. And then up here, other buildings. And we're gonna load wood. Unload wood. Load wood. Whoops. Okay. Electricity problem. Yeah, we're stabilising now. Population's no longer going down. It's good. It's a relief. Alright, the highways are fixed. That'll get extinguished, no bother. This went on fire right then. It's a lot of stuff that has to get fucking scrapped. Yeah, population's recovering. What a relief. Alright, let's take a look at the coal stores. That should all be getting purged. Oh wow, we're using it well enough now, Jesus. But we cannot have that set to wait until unloaded ever again, that was bad. Fertilizer's getting picked up again. And we're back to selling, not distributing, selling, collision, bullshit. Another lie, I bet. Yeah, total lie. Alright, there's food getting sent up. I might need to have a separate food storage and have it as backup in case things go wrong here with the train distribution, just to keep people alive a bit longer. Alright, I do like the idea of asphalting this entire stretch up to here. Okay, and then I can do that bit afterwards. We just have to have this connection open. This is only a little bit that has to get asphalted, so it's not even that bad. Asphalt. That's getting rolled. Construction done. Hazardous. Yep, much better. Much better. We still have some people at low health, but we're fixing this. Health is at 90% citywide, which means here it's going to be 83, 87, 85, 83, 88. Not bad, we're fixing it. Okay, we need steel and electro, that's not bad, we're almost done. And then here we're gonna just need some steel and electro. Man, this is a big job, getting this piece done, holy shit, a big job. I like that the trains enter and exit from the same direction each time, and I am going to be able to continue with this around here with more tunnels if I want. I could even have a tunnel going here and heading out to around there, for example, if I want to get an industry up there. Could have had an industry set up here, but I don't know what the resources are like. Also, this mountain, what does this have? I see no bauxite, no oil, no coal, no iron. I see oil down here. It's not an issue though, it's not much, even though there's some. Man, there's still plenty of constructions that have to get done, what the hell. Alright, yeah, just put workers there with no materials. Great job, great idea. The hell is that? Steel, electro, asphalt still needed here. Oh man, what a joke. What a joke. It's mostly the gravel delivery that I wanted for down here in bulk, you know, all the 300 ton jobs. If you send trucks from really far away for small jobs, it just slows it down more. This is the last truck that load though, that'll get it done. It's going to be nice to be able to send wood down workers up. Just need power and then this is all properly done. Let's try getting power going because I think we're basically there. Where's the power up here? Oh yeah. Fair enough. So the wiring is all done. Boards, still waiting on this. Unfinished roads. Got water running properly, I think sewage is as well. The sewage one should be really simple because it's just going straight in there. Should not be any problems with that sewage delivery system. It's just about whether the pipe can keep it running. Sewage filling 0%. Oh wait, what the fuck is this? We have... Oh yeah. But we have... wait a minute. Yeah, it's that, that's all it is. It's working here, so it'll work there as well. We need concrete and steel, and then that's done. We need to steel frame this, and then it's done. On this one, we need to keep rolling the asphalt. Rollers coming from miles away. Great. It's almost time to set construction offices separately. I think I'm gonna just have this group now set like this. So I'm gonna unassign all of these from that group. Okay, that's it properly zoned. I've now got my construction offices down here doing what they're supposed to over here. Cancel construction and reassign construction. Nah, I'll just leave it to do what it's doing. Work days, just need a bus. Oh man, we're almost done, we're just framing it and that's it. And on this side it just has to get rolled. Oh my god, we're gonna need another load of workers. Should have trams set up. Let's go, we're gonna call this wood and petrochemical. Shit. Alright, that's going to be the first route. I'm going to call this wood and chemical tram line. We should have the full turnaround. Should work. Steel framing, rolling. Oh yeah, this is all going to be done soon. What a relief. And this fucker has to get sent back down here. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you're on coal hauler 1. Yep. And I'll get another train. Another diesel, because we're gonna need to have more diesel locomotives doing that job with the gravel, to just send gravel everywhere, because we're going to be using it for chemicals now on top of all the construction. How am I going to refuel all this shit as well for these routes? could position it in here. So position it here. That may work well. That means there's a loop that they can use to get around. So they can refuel before the loop, turn around. If they're anywhere around here, they can go towards that. That should work. Could set up my chemical industries around here as well and have a shared rail unloader. Or I could just make use of this. Something like this around here. Oh man, I'm thinking about this. How the fuck would I want to do this? Gonna want to get road access for the fuel, so it's gonna have to be around this side. Shit. That's not long enough, probably. Gonna have to pull this back. Gonna have big shipments coming out. Gonna have to get power. Gonna have to run a wire all the way down here and have fire stations or something, or helicopters, some shit. No, wait. Fuel's gonna have to be stored here. Oh, what the fuck? Nah, shit. And I need a pump for this as well. Fuck off. Because we're just gonna have issues otherwise. Alright. That allows this all to get set up. Could set up a fire station. No, that might cover it. I think that covers on not quite. Fuck. Could get a road down here and have a fire station up here and... Nah, I don't know. Now I need the rail. Fuck. That would work. Okay, that works. Intersections are easy to set up here. Okay, not bad. That should work. Could even do these ones. Okay, now it's about just letting all the construction happen, checking what all my dumb track builders are doing, because they're morons. Oh yeah, of course. Jesus. They're moronic. Alright, but now we might have power. Oh wow, we have power. Alright, so... we're unloading wood to down here. We should have water. Just need workers, just need fuel and workers. Man, I think we're nearly ready. Electro components getting loaded. Steel is up next. Man, that's loading really slowly. Oh my god, I knew there wasn't going to be enough. There we go, there's the rest. Okay. Just need steel. This side's done. Wow, that's impressive. So that side has to get done, then it'll get electrified. Ah, fuck off. Loading all the way up here. Jesus. All the way up fucking there. This is still not finished. God damn it. This big chunk's done, but we're still waiting on this. Another 30 tons. Here we go, it's coming. Can almost do this. Need 14 more tons of steel, it's coming. Not complaining really. Trust them to get the job done. Let's check our planes so they'll jammed. This is a joke. Come on, move out. They're fucking jamming themselves like morons. Just do my head in. Why the fuck am I dealing with this? What is he doing on here, anyway? He should not be on that bit. The hell is this shite? What a joke. He clogged that up on purpose, look at him. Twat. What a fucking idiot. Alright, this is purged. This is fine. Coal is all being used. $127 million. We're waiting on trains to get this shit out now. Should be one coming, or I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright, he's heading back. Alright, he's loading. He's unloading into here. He is selling steel at customs. He is delivering. Alright, not bad then. So that's to go in here and fill this up. Yeah, not bad. That's fine. That's in line with our objectives, absolutely. Alright, how we doing for the tunnel? Oh, it's getting delivered. Nice. We just need workers now. Wow. How come you can use that? That's just a tram track. You can't use that as a road. What the hell's going on? Right, where's the buses? Of course you're coming from over there, you twat. And he's gonna do... He's loading from there as well, which is good. Yeah. Man, we have a crane on site, we're just waiting now. It's gonna take some time, but we're gonna have this running. Train's waiting. We're getting through on there. Oh good. Yeah. Nice. Good shit, we're getting there. All this track building has to get done. How about the other side? Oh, he's coming to do this. Good. That's going to be getting finished now, this tunnel. And then we have to make sure this is all running. Workers and wood. That's all we need. So we just need to finish that side. This side's done. We need bricks to do this. Should have bricks. We've got 3,000 tons, 4,000 tons, 2,000, 2,000, 3,000. I don't think that's even a full accounting of all the trees. Let's get some... poplars. Yeah, all these trees fucking planted. Good shit. 3,000 tons, let's fucking go. 11 cable cars with another 8 or so to come. It's coming to another 4, great, that's it. I think this will work well, and then if we need more throughput for wood, we just get the trains involved. Simple. Alright, priority on this. And on this. We need fuel in these. What is going on with this? Lack of fuel. What the fuck? Alright, okay, we have no... We need to get this running. Fuel reserve. It's gonna be good having boards getting mass produced. I'm looking forward to that. And having wood as well as a resource. This is almost done. 84% happy, 68% loyal, 92% health, 83.4 lifespan. Almost no alcoholics or nothing. Man, that is getting done quickly. All we need is a tiny bit of concrete and that's going to get filled up. And this is done. Is it? No, this is almost done. Wow, we're nearly there. Cool. We're almost gonna have workers doing this route. This is gonna light up now. Good shit. We have a route. We can start now with this, finally. Alright, let's go. Wood and chemical tram line. I love that they go in the same direction, come out the same direction. No complications, no clog ups, no bullshit. Alright, now let's make sure this runs. $20 and this. Still waiting on that there. Right, where's the tram? Oh, here it comes. Full tram, Jesus. So we're gonna put this down for now. Holy shit. Do we have cable cars with workers? No, because we haven't got any jobs set up. So I'm gonna get one in here as well. Set up these bins. Okay. Let's see now, do we have workers? Oh wow, we have workers now. Cable weighted workers. Oh man, we do have trees right underneath. Cool. Here we fucking go. Need fuel as well, come on. Nice. Oh my god, they go straight down. Holy shit. It's wacky. Holy shit, man. That was wacky. Fucking hell. Ready to be filled, 170 tons. 2.4 tons gathered. Alright, we got 1,000 tons, 3,000 tons, 4,000 in here, so it's gotta be... Gotta max this bastard out. Do we have wood? No wood yet. Wood's coming though, it'll come. $13 tons of bricks. Still waiting on this to get running. 12 workers. 6 workers waiting. 6 workers waiting. There we go. Getting taken on their way. Boards. Alright, here we go. Track builder got himself stuck like a twat. And I've got the permanent tram noise as well at the moment. So once I'm making boards, I'll stop. Oh, we have wood. We have wood, holy shit. 2.5 tons of wood coming down right now. Waiting on this to get done. We have fuel. Here we go. The wood's coming down, 10 tons of wood. What's going on here though? Still waiting on bricks, fuck off. Give me a break, man. 12 workers. Producing plenty of wood. Sewage is working, I presume. Let's have a look. Where the hell is it? Where's the sewage? I need to find the sewage and make sure it's working. Yeah. 0.59, 0.56, it works. And down here. Oh man, we're still waiting on it. Hurry up. Water's working down there, sewage is working up here. Cableways seem to be working. We've got 42 tons. 11 cabins on the track, so we'll see how this does. 2.5 tons. Turnaround works. Just about getting the rest of the cargo wagons on, and then we'll see how we do. 341 work days. Need another 18 tons. 13 tons coming, so we need even more. When this is getting done, we need to tunnel this as well. Oh, that tunnel's almost finished. And this is done, and it's filling up rapidly. Holy shit. Alright, the museum. Gallery. No. Okay, we're keeping the museum staffed full time. Can reach all the way up to this House of Culture as well. So we're into August of 28 and we're making boards nearly. Just need to get some pedestrian tunnels done and we'll be making boards. At high speed. Alright, this track's getting done. Nice. This is all getting done, we just need the track to get finished and the electricity to get set up. Okay, we used up a full medium voltage, so I need another one. Let's get another. Get this out of the way, right across. No. This has to just come straight across. Okay, that's power for this area. Putting out fires here is going to be really challenging. $13 tons of wood. I think we have enough cable cars here that this will run perpetually really well. 15 cars now, oh yeah. 200 tons of wood almost. We can scale this right up, absolutely. Alright, let's get another one. Make sure they're all running. Shit, I can't feel that yet. Okay. Taking fuel and fueling. We're logging with a lot of loggers around here. What is he doing? What a plonker. 200 tons. Man, converting this to boards is going to be rapid. We're going to have way more throughput than this with trains. Going to have to cut a lot more boards. $3 tons, fuck off. What is that? 5 tons needed for this. Oh, he's coming. I don't know where the fuck he came from. Customs house, god damn it. Try to get boards up here. Man, that's... no. This one was kinda just useless. Look at that. Oh, what the fuck. Come on. I need to see these boards coming in. Where are my trains? Oh, what the fuck. Stop doing that shit. What are you doing, you twat? Or is it because you're out of bricks? No, they have bricks. And he's going... Alright, fair enough. So that's going to turn around and get in. And this one was... finishing there. Alright, not bad then. But... gonna have to assign... fuck, we need to have that done first. Alright, time to mark all of this for construction. What? Wait a minute, assign construction, Jesus. No way we're still waiting on tunnels to get done, what the fuck. Man, the bricks are delaying this. Oh, wait a minute, we are done now with... Wow, cool. Alright, so it's gonna be... Alright, that'll do. That's the way we set this up. So now we wait for the trams to come through. We have 400 tons of wood. So it's gonna be... take those boards, send them here. And we can almost stop importing boards now because of this. So we can now change this to stop taking boards. So that's only a few things left. We need more bricks. 20 tons of bricks. The boards are no longer needed. Oh shit, I wanted to delete those boards. Oh my god, what's going on here? What is this? He should not be over there. What a twat. The fuck is this? You go there, you numpty. What the hell? What is this shit, honestly? What is that fucking going over here bullshit? Oh, come on. This is nonsense. Just bricks, electro, prefab, aluminium. That's all we're doing now. Let's see if the boards are getting made. I want to see that. That's going to be a proud moment. Holy shit, it's fast. That's fast. So we're going to do 5, 5. Man, we did it all almost. Wow. 15 cargo cars on this now. And the wood's coming in. Coming in fast, that's quite good. Yeah, we're probably going to need rail assistance to get this out in decent volume. We're delivering boards up to there. No, 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 no. What the fuck is that? You are loading from there, unloading to there. Come on, let's see you do it properly, twat. Wait a minute, no, no, no. Unload boards, yeah, there we go. Okay, much better. Jesus. What was that all about? Alright, and now we set boards to get taken from here. We can build from here with just boards. All the wood's been used up. Jesus. It's just about getting more wagons now. We're trying to cable way down as much as possible. We might have too many personnel cars at this rate. Still waiting on bricks for all this shit. We need our wood reserved. Well, we don't really need our wood reserved down here actually. The cableways are getting it down. What we need is... well, we could just have trucks that bring it down. See if this fills up too much, we can just have flatbeds helping to bring wood down. But it seems like we're actually sending... We're still not overflowing, it's still going just fine. Seems like we're keeping up. Could get some more cargo cars, less personnel cars. Construction waste, bio waste. Yeah, there's the construction waste accumulating up here as well. Alright, notify me. Let's see if the technical office can cover this. 1200. 1400. Okay, there we go. And he's dumping up to here. Alright, we can do a little bit more asphalting then. Shit. Should asphalt all this, maybe. Fuck. That was a stupid bit of road there, what the fuck. Alright, asphalt this entire length. Fuck you, a car that's right in the middle of the way, I don't care. And then it was just up here. Yeah, I can take my time with that. I like all this though, this is all clean. No issues with this. They're going to be decelerating in here anyway to just stop whatever they're doing, so it's no worries really. And this is basically full already. I'm going to want a greater frequency of trams into that stop though, I think, just even if it means adding another 2. Let's go, let's have 3 trams loading to 10%. With good scalability, that'll be cool. There we go, 2 more fucking trams. Plenty of workers here now, might as well make use of them. 85% happiness, holy shit. Not bad. 20 workers. Could increase, no, I shouldn't even need to increase the worker frequency, I think we're set. 2 out of 10, 0 out of 10, 1 out of 10, 3 out of 10. 200 tons of wood in there, not bad. So the boards should be accumulating. 250 tons in there is nice. We have an open hull here, getting steel. This is all getting set up. This is even done already. It's cool. The wood is all getting used up quickly. Let's try putting this down to 3. This one down to 1. For now. Later on, if we can scale the wood faster, we'll do that. This is getting asphalted. This is getting concrete poured and then it can start tunneling. Alright, that's the big delay there, the tunneling stage. I'm gonna assign all these construction offices to all this shit. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, that board processing's fast. And we're sending boards over there. Good shit. Have enough boards up here, everywhere. Could even load boards here and send them down now, as well. 114 work days remaining. 48% damage at 36 years old. Could do that. Could send boards the other way. Nah, I'm just going to continue to do what I planned with distribution via rail. So this is going to be board storage via trains. Board storage gravel district. Things are just running like clockwork over here still. Oh wait, we're into October and we've combine harvested basically everything. 8,000 tons. Food production. Man, we're full. What the fuck? Full of food. Man, the food production is going fast as fuck. 85% happy. Hazardous, bio, mixed, metal, plastic. Everything is just so good here. Still got plenty of room to expand this city and even just collapse this, well, raise this oasis, this lake. Where the trees are coming up. 2,500 tons, 3,400, 900, 1,200, 3,000, 3,000. Plenty of trees I think, especially after all the rest of them grow. We should be set. 15 cargo cars still. We're waiting on more. Oh man, we're almost there. So we're going to be sending the wood as fast as we're making it. Almost. Can still get some more of these running. And he's coming from where? We're still distributing the bricks. The bricks should be getting flown in really quickly and really easily. Oh man, this has to get... Oh, it's getting fixed up. 5,000 tons of coal. 500 getting brought the other way. 800 tons coming in there. Productivity is 98%. How are we doing for iron? 5,000 tons, 5,000 tons, wow. Check the brick balance. 22 tons, so we're still bringing in bricks, good. Prefab as well is coming in. That's gonna build up. Oh man, the track building is running nicely. Fucking hell, that's good. We're gonna have this all running soon, this is really cool. What is this retarded shit? 19 cars on this. Not bad. Wood might be accumulating now. Not quite. The boards are coming in really well though, it's good. Plenty of boards. And we're sending up cable cars. Cargo cars. Come on, where's the capacity? There one, there. No. He's going in there. Yeah. Alright, that spreads the shift out, good. Not bad. So the shift is spread it out. In terms of wood, we've got 200 tons. Just need some more bricks and then this will all be opened up. 3,000, 3,400, 2,500, 3,300. Oh man, this is alright. Well, we're supplying the board industry, this is all working. It's just about getting more loggers and workers, activating other, getting these underpasses running. The amount of waste we're producing up here. Negligible. Oh shit, that's why. So we have no construction waste getting made from the board production. None. Interesting. That one can really just be deleted. Yeah, this can go, I think. This is just useless. Fuck this. No use for that. That was a mistake. And having just 3 guys is giving us enough boards. Alright, so onwards to the chemical industry. That's going to be a big one. Chemical plant. This one takes 2,000 days. It has aggregate input. It has sewage out, water in. It has a pipe in, but this one is an absolute behemoth. This is a monster. And to put this down somewhere useful, I'll have to go right up to the edge of the map, I think. We're gonna have to get an aggregate in. We're gonna have to get fuel in. The aggregate in is on this side, on the right. Outputs are maybe gonna have to be on the left. And there's a big rail that goes right through it that's hundreds of meters long. Let's see the rail length. It says the station length is 291 meters. So it's an absolute monster. That's how long it is, that's its dimensions, 300 meters. And it takes 23,000 work days to build. That is, even divided by 5 for cranes, that's still about 5,000 workers getting sent in. That is an absolute mega project, maybe one of the biggest in the game, maybe even the biggest. So after all this tunnel is done, we're going to have a place to put that down and staff it. But that's going to have to be next time. So far I'm happy with how this is going. We've got boards getting produced. We can easily get boards out, get wood out, even just put wood in via what we're setting up over here. Oh, this is done. Duchenne. So Duchenne continues to work on all of this. That's their job. And this route up here to get the wood out is going to be good as well. Because that's maybe going to be important eventually. A minute, do we have our... Oh, it's almost done. A few more bus loads, possibly, and then I can set this up properly finally. Really not much waste though from here. This is easily manageable. Really not much. I don't think we have any waste trucks going down, even right now. And the wood balance is looking alright. So that cable station that's large is only providing enough wood for about 4 workers. It's a bit depressing. These are all fully staffed. These are being kept fully staffed. Let's see if I can... Oh my god. We need bricks in here as well. Alright, he's coming. God damn it. So it's just about getting bricks up and then we can get workers in there. It's got fuel. Fuel on all of them. Our own fuel that we're making ourselves. Let's get ready for the next... Whoops. Get ready for this to go up. This reaches up to this corner. So it has no outdoor swimming pool. But that can be low priority and only allow uneducated. Kindergarten here is doing fine. We are 84, 83% happy, 84 up there. Health is looking really good. Culture, enjoyment and sport is looking really good finally. Culture enjoyment 93, sport enjoyment 96, loyalty 68. 68% loyalty is fine. It's really fine. More wood getting gathered. I think it's really just about having all the loggers getting the wood. But that's going to involve the rail infrastructure to make the most of that. And we're still doing all this, which is really nice. Good shit here. Yeah, I'm pleased with this. Man, this is good. Is he going to turn in? No, he's not. Good, sensible. So the track building's going. We can now do boards for this track building as well. Boards are used a lot in track building. Sewage outflow is working everywhere as well, I think. Oh yeah, it's working. That is working. I love it. We have enough workers for the boards. Good shit. And that's going to make plenty of burnable waste, so we could incinerate that for power and power this whole operation, I think. $3,600 tons. We're going to see that fly up when they start growing. 93, 84 is really good. Alright, that one's done, so... Wait a minute. Just waiting on this. 50 work days, come on, hurry up. Jesus. This is the final piece to have this all running. Alright, we're working on all this now. $16 tons. Oh wow, they go over factory connections, I forgot about that. Amount of wooden forest, 900 tons. Felled trees ready to transport, 640 tons. Man, they go right through buildings, Jesus. It's just about getting density of trees, after all. You do want to have this flattened out though, because it's more plantable area, I think. A little bit more. Could try using the smooth tool and just fix this, because it's fucked. Could fix this whole area if I use the smooth tool on it. It just all would smooth out. Still waiting on this, Jesus, hurry up. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. No, no, no. Gotta get workers through into this underpass. $14 workers in there, not bad. Gotta get this fire truck running full time though. Yeah, this is probably going to have to help with the chemical industry, I think. That's going to probably help a lot if I do that. Alright, now we're almost through. Could just... Alright, that's all going to still run. Could even... Yep. Alright, that'll still get done, please. Almost got really nice asphalt highways all the way along. I don't use these silly little roads that much, but that could be cool. Managing to squeeze them in, that could be useful sometimes. Might be situations where this helps. Oh man, that's gotta be connected. It's gonna be fuel. Take a look at this now. Man, that's actually gone really fast. Holy shit. Cool. Oh my god, 300 workers, what the bloody hell. And there's no one doing jack shit. Oh my god. Let's take a look now. Are we done? No, we're still waiting. Oh my god. What a joke. And that brought one guy. Oh my fucking god, this is a joke. Alright, let's get rid of these stupid jobs. You are just useless, fuck off. Alright, tram stop workers, that's what we need. My god. Trying to get workers from a million miles away is an absolute joke. Alright, this one's down, we're just waiting on this now. Actually, just waiting on that. Wow, we're dissipating the wood fast enough. Yeah, so we just need to get more workers here to get this done, and then this area, this complex is finished apart from the rail infrastructure that's going to support it. Nice forested mountain. Alright, now we have steel here, my god. What a joke that's been. Track builder just finished something. Oh, he did this all the way up. Can't believe there was about 400 workers in that doing nothing. What a joke. And look, we just have one guy stuck in there 24/7. What the hell? All the wood got pulled out and is getting processed into boards still. I could export them, but they're not really worth it. 130 rubles, $25. Like even bricks are $83. You know, boards are just high volume. This is really about the wood, I think, because I'm trying to make chemicals. I'm gonna need wood to do that. Alright, here we go. Much fucking better. Jesus. There we go. Much better. Right, let's see this running now. Okay, we're doing it now. I think we might just need more vehicles getting this wood. Oh wow, this all just get cleared out, did it? What the fuck? What the hell? I think these trees... I don't know what happened there. Did I plant the wrong kind of trees and screw myself up? I don't know. Let's get more loggers. Shit, wrong one. Right, so this one's gonna have 3, the rest are gonna have 2. Let's see the login fleet. Right, they're gonna take a while. But that's us got wood and board production now. We have a wood and board complex set up right here. And now we're just waiting on the track builders to do the job, opening up this. Oh man, we have this running, nice. So I'm gonna set that up, set this up. Distribution office down here has to fuel this one, this has to fuel that one. We can start taking fuel from down there eventually as well, once I've got this running. Alright, he's finished. He's got to do that piece. He might do the loop around, we'll see. Oh, he's doing it. Cool. That's good, that's going to be an important loop around. And then we continue on with the rest soon. He's trying to go back to... Okay, that's sort of low priority. But that opens up this piece to get done, which will give us access to all of this. Shit, wait a minute. He should not have done that. Alright, we're connecting all of this, almost. Yeah, it's important. Alright, move back. And we did some of this a little bit. We have power. We can almost pump this fuel once we start delivering this. It's going to be another fuel delivery target. Do we have fuel in here yet? Nope, almost. Train's waiting too long, oh no. Ah, that's no problem. Not an issue. And we're quickly erecting the 8th Dnipro flat, the second full complex. And we've got this section almost done, this one's getting tunnelled. We're going to be able to start working on a chemical plant soon. That's going to take a lot of concrete, a lot of steel, a lot of everything. It's going to be a big commitment. For now it seems like the wood throughput is respectable. It keeps the board production running. Board distribution has been handled. We're taking boards from there, we're filling up this. We're maintaining a high baseline of steel and boards. There's 200 tons of steel coming in right now. So we're maintaining steel boards, we just need prefab and bricks. All the prefab's going to be going into that 4th Dnipro flat. There is prefab and bricks. That one just unloaded. Prefab. More prefab coming. Plenty of everything. We're getting... Yeah, our planes are getting repaired just fine as well. Repairing a lot of stuff over there. Can we repair things all the way across? Let's have a look. Wow, we repair all of this. Wow. That is really good. Missing steel, shit. Steel should be getting delivered to that right now. fuck, that was this thing's job. Alright, so we're gonna have to get a distribution office. No, wait. We already have all this crap set up. So we need to get... Oh man. We need to free up some jobs. Let's have a look. Oh fuck. Fuck, I need to just tell this one to help. Where is it? Here. So I need... Alright, it's gonna be... Open hull... 95 speeds. You're gonna take steel and dump it in here. 1 minute. He's already really busy with all this. Wait a minute, what are we doing here? So he's taking steel from there. Stalinov cut open storage, or stop. So we're unloading into there. Fuck, we need to have a second one. Alright, we're gonna get... I already bought one here, that's fine. So we're gonna be taking from there and unloading into there. Aluminium's already getting sent, so we're gonna have some downtime, and then once the steel starts turning up, it'll get fixed. Prefab's getting sent, bricks are gonna be getting sent. Still waiting on the other loggers to turn up. Train's waiting. Okay, we're finishing connecting all this. Check what these are doing. Okay, he's moving out. He's returning. Move out. He's going to deal with this. Good. Yeah, he's doing that. So the whole connection through is going to be finished. We have a distribution office without any rail connection. Man, the boards are almost full, so the wood is going to fill up. I'm going to have to do a lot of rail construction next time to get the wood properly connected, and the chemical plant is going to probably have to be accessed via here. The intersection is going to have to allow the way in and out. So we're going to probably have a chemicals production up here, maybe another one up there. Then I can put the storage between them for stuff like gravel, fuel, oil, wood as well is a big one. And then what else? Wood, gravel, oil, crops. So we're going to have a granary in there. And that's probably going to be 1,400 workers, something like that, because we may have two big ones. We'll be cranking out chemicals en masse. We might need a lot of water from outflows with a lot of pumps to send the water to them. Construction, yeah, this is full, fuck. How are we doing for production? We have a 625, so about 1 1/4 at 100%. 1 1/4 steel mills running full speed. We're not purging waste fast enough, somehow. We've got nice gravelled up roads, it's just not enough. And we're burning all this fast enough. Let's take a look at the ash now, I'm quite worried. No, not the ash is still fine, we're still making enough. We're at $140 million, 126 million rubles. Steel mill is getting renovated. Yeah, there's a lot of 20 tons of steel, 10 tons of electro, that's quite a lot, that's a big renovation. 10 times 116,000, so every time I renovate the steel mill it costs millions. In dollars it costs substantially less. Steel is worth 8,000 per ton, so we have to crank out a few hundred tons of steel for each renovation to be worth it, so you're incentivized to just have them running full speed. Man, the coal reserves are looking really decent though, my god, I'm pleased. Yeah, over 100%, safely over 100% productivity on that, that's really sweet. And this is just prefabs not being accessible, available. We would have to have a centralised prefab distribution set up, have it be arterial and work from the rail. It'd have to be railing around prefabs determinedly. 600 tons of boards. Processing all of this as fast as we get it, basically. Still waiting on the other loggers to turn up. But so far seems quite good. We're almost connected up fully. Duchenne. Stalinium has to join in from this side. Nah. Soon. Still trying to connect all this. There's the fleet of loggers. We're gonna have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run fast forward, they're just so slow. Alright, we've got 50 tons of prefab to get delivered. I love when the trams just emerge from the tunnel out of nowhere. But yeah, this is it. Wait a minute, we're almost in at 2029. There we go, 2029. So I'm going to save this now. I'm going to call this wood and whoops board industry. There we go. Next time, chemicals. That's going to be a big one, man.